Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. Little gets the blood boiling. Why like a rivalry game? Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kick it away first. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll run this play from the pistol. Power football with the run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Give to the running back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. 3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Got some room to run. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing a turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Finds his man. It's Henderson. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Ohio State! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Dropping back, it's Allard. Throws to the tight end. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the Nittany Lions will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. That's one that's just inexcusable. Fair catch signal, you got to pull up. 15-yard penalty. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Not much working there. It'll be second and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And that's a great job by the defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground, but didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Back to pass, it's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Looking for a gap, it's Singleton. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Now the play fake. Quick completion on the out route. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. On 4th down, looking to pass. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on down.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
And I think everybody...
It's the safety of this game is crazy. How where's the safety at? Like?
Gets out of the end zone and avoids the safety.
Going to the running game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense becomes even more heightened in this area of the field. You get the short yardage situations, the goal-to-go situations. They got to be dialed in. That's 2 big stops in a row by this defense, forcing a 3rd and goal, putting some pressure now on this offense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Back to throw, it's Howard. Looking to the big tight end. They intercept it. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Gonna run it. It's Singleton. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And that's a nice stop by this defense. Nice job stopping the run, setting up 4th and inches. Listen, this is a no-brainer. If I can't get inches, I don't deserve to win. I'm coming downhill. I'm playing physical. I'm picking my play, whether it's quarterback sneak, fullback dive, whatever it is that we do great, and I'm going to get my inches.
The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
Inches is nasty work.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Dumps it to the safety valve. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wedges, pushes, and he's up. Touchdown.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Judkins. After the filthy move, he's got room. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Penn State 14, Ohio State 7.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime, you riled yourselves up, and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that. You got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
Touch pass on the run. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Using the quick game. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right
Pretty
on
sure
their
he was
body,
behind the
make
line.
simple, let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Going up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Tate. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The Buckeyes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Jet sweep to the receiver. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Defensively, dude, I'm just thinking about so many things, and now you throw this in. Now you get the ball to a fast guy on the perimeter right away. That's not the running back, and I'm so dialed into the running back, and you running the ball downhill, or maybe the quarterback running. Now you kind of mix this in there for a positive gain. Really smart play by the offense downhill in the red zone.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll try the run. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll run play action. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Wants to throw. It's Allen. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on third down.
Now, fourth down.
Going for it on fourth down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The completion well past the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Takes the handoff. It's Singleton.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try.
That's D.
Looking down the middle. And this is going to be
You fucking big tackle, my man. Come on, man. Hey, really
and he's
bullshit.
wrapped up after a solid
Man,
return
whole
on the
ass
pick.
got tackled,
The
cuz.
defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a
He's
great
looking for a
opportunity.
fucking...
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in great position.
Now after the short completion, it's second down. Back to throw, it's Howard. Quickly complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Move the chains with that completion now on first down. He's looking to throw it. Just too much mustard on that one. Kemp. That badly.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with a no.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Got a man. It's Henderson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Man, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Dumps it to the back. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Pollock? It's the pick six to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the fourth quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's at this point of the game where you've got to have great pass protection if you're going to come back and win. You're only down one possession here. You need to give this guy time. They just weren't able to do it on that last one. That's why it's incomplete.
It's caught downfield. And he was
Are we gonna
loose
let
and
him
in
break
the
that?
open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a great job by the quarterback here in this 2-minute situation, realizing that all of his receivers are available in live targets right now, right? He hasn't thrown to that guy too often up to this point of the game, but he didn't quit on him, and that play saw him wide open, gave him a shot.
They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you've got to score, you've got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost him.
Looking for space. It's Singleton. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, now I think about it. Maybe the other two. Nah, I think there's something off, but I think no, shit, there's definitely something wrong with her. Yeah, that's not even a question. Like, you ever like sat there and look at her in the face? I can't even say have. She looks slow. I ain't never heard it, and I can't say how. Yes, not like slow, but like she's like, yeah, like you look, she's a little off. You feel what I'm saying? Like just like, and then even, yeah, like girl, yeah, like she, you know what I'm saying, homies, and it's like,
He's in the middle of a fight. You know how that is. Fine.
yeah. So she, yeah. I see that for them. Yeah, like I think Brandy a little bit less so, but I think there's a little something there too.
Oh, he's that way.
Yeah, feel me?
There's definitely something wrong with her children.
Homies. And so by default, there would have to be something wrong with her. Even if you was, oh yeah, there's something wrong with her baby's dad, yeah, but she's the other half of that, so. Yeah. But yeah, nah, they all, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. I feel the type of way about that, but I don't like none of them except only Cool, so I ain't really got beef with her full. Not like super beef.
I don't know. I like Lee because no matter where she was at, she always kept birthday cards. I'm like, how do you?
Yeah, she definitely always remember to reach out for my birthday. For the most part, I don't know about this year. But yeah, she keep up with that shit, which is super strange, but thoughtful, I guess. Like, what do you have that shit in your calendar? Like, yeah. Well, that's Taylor out of town, and all the rest of our family's up here.
How much she's moved out of town?
I know.
Well,
Ain't she back? But she's back though. I'm saying Taylor's still out of town.
Well, she moved back because she's sick, and Rontae's about to move in with Taylor.
Oh, what, down in Florida?
To help her pay the bills because she's not doing well either.
Oh, Rontae got a kid?
He don't got.
Right, all these sickles wrong with her.
She has MS and 5 representation.
Yeah, fuck that bullshit.
Huh?
Fuck her, ain't that bullshit.
Don't say that.
What?
Don't say fuck that bullshit. Like, stick my shit right.
Oh, no. I'm saying fuck her having that. Fuck her. And yeah, she should have that shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to get too far. That's really not it.
No, she alright. She be alright, cuz God, the thing about it is, stuff usually plays out the way it's supposed to, and God does.
That is not true. Because Terrence has that, and he's a very good person.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I mean. For me, there's a reason. I don't know what the reason is why he has that. For me, I don't know what the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. It's a
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the you're talking about the surface level. I'm talking about like the spiritual, the real reason. You feel what I'm saying? Like the reason behind, like,
I do.
Like if everything happens for a reason, what's the reason then?
Well, genetically, I know why.
I'm not talking about genetics. I'm talking about spirits and vibrations.
Oh yes, because the spiritual root of it is being split into two.
What you mean?
When a person is split into two in their spirit, then it can cause inflammation in the body. Yeah, I've done extensive research.
What would be the reason? I mean, and that was helpful information. But I mean, like, what would be the you know how sometimes stuff happens and you don't know what the purpose of it was, like the reason why it happened until like later on.
No, what do you mean?
Like sometimes people pass away, and in the moment you're sad about it, but there may be like you might have been fucked up, and then the fucking life insurance policy comes. You feel what I'm saying? And now you able to fucking XYZ handle your situation, whatever. Like this little, you feel what I'm saying? There be shit that happen where it be like, if you think hard enough, it's be like, I can't say that happened because of that, but you feel what I'm saying? Like that happened, and then that happened, and then you feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I be out here trying to figure out, like, what is the real reason? Feel me? Like, is there supposed to be because either a lesson, you supposed to learn something from it, or them saying, what is the, you feel me?
Yeah.
So,
I know what you're saying, and everybody's lesson is different.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying?
Can I share with Rev your when you got diagnosed with MS? So when Chaz got diagnosed with MS, he was 26, 27, and he was in the middle of like a career change. He really wanted to, do music, and then he stopped doing music. He, just was like, okay, well, this ain't gonna work or whatever. So then he went to school for being an auto technician because he was working around people who were in that field, and he was like convincing himself like, okay, well, this is gonna be my thing. But that wasn't where his true passion lied. Like, okay, that's not really where God was going to have him. God was going to have him in music. Yeah. That's where his passion was. So while he was in school to become a technician, he had an MS flare. They couldn't figure out what was going on with him. They come to find out that he had MS. And MS causes lesions on your spine and on your brain and stuff. So so what happened? He was taking his medicine or whatever. Once they figured out what it was, they put him on medication. And he's been doing all right since then, but he's been doing better since he got back to doing music. Does that make sense? Like now that he's back to being who he was called to be, he's in a better space. When you say so, Charles, that you're in a better space with your MS since you've been doing music again. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You was forcing yourself to be in a career that you didn't want to be in.
So look at that.
Yeah, he thought he was trying to convince himself that he wanted to be an auto technician, and then when he was in school for it, he ended up getting sick to the point where he couldn't see. He was having trouble walking.
Yeah, see, that might be exactly what I'm talking about. Because look, you don't need to be able to see to make music. Stevie Wonder is out here.
Exactly.
Sure, granted, they be saying he can see, but that's neither here nor there. So, yeah, that's like what I'm talking about.
And learning more about his diagnosis, I, read books and stuff and learned about the spiritual cause of it, but it's also, diet, lifestyle, estrogen dominance. I mean, there's so much that plays into when a person gets a certain thing. But Auntie was dealing with a lot of health stuff before she got diagnosed with MS. So she had fibroids, she had fibromyalgia, she was battling with anxiety and depression, She was really stressed out, and then all of that stuff turned into a mess. So, I think that's why she stopped fucking with me, because I was a source of stress for her. And I'm like, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna live a beautiful life. I live a beautiful life. Thank you for bringing your stuff in the house, Dad.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Everybody want to play with the same 5 teams, though. Everybody on this game play with the same 5 teams. I don't like that shit. The reason why I keep playing with Penn State is because I'm actually from Pennsylvania. I think I've never been to Alabama before. I want to keep playing with Bama.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And there will be no return.
Niggas didn't want me to run the ball back, cuz. This is crazy. Why, yo? Yo. Niggas wanted me to run the ball back, cuz. Why do niggas be mad I don't be running the ball back, yo? What's up with that shit?
My friend came over and spent the night last night and watched movies with me. I love doing stuff like that. Mar texted me and said he was going to come visit me.
He should.
Mar, he said he was texting me today. He said, I miss you. I'm going to be planning a road trip down there soon. I said, okay. I wonder why.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Why all of a sudden?
Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, it's probably making a little something out of nothing.
Nah, question everything. Fuck that.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Motion from the offense. Here's the handoff. He's stuffed after picking up.
I can't run the ball, cuz. Crazy.
They line up with
Niggas
some
ain't about to let me
serious
run
work
the
to
ball.
do. They want to convert
Oh,
this one. Quarterback checking the play. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Fires to the big fella. Still running at the 40.
So this was trash, boy. You still want this kick?
On that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs.
You thought we was going bait?
The give to the back.
You know I don't bait.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6.
Tried
to pound it
I'm
on
not
first
big
down,
shit.
now back to the line.
No, I'm not. baking
They'll
shit.
run it to the right side.
When you start cooking, I'll start baking.
And this one will be stopped for no
Hey, yo.
gain.
How about that?
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to
How about
in
them
running
apples?
situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And
got
that
one
is
egg
how
left.
you
You're a
silence
meanie.
this raucous crowd.
You had
Defensively
egg
on the
left.
road,
Get it?
first drive of the game, setting the
You're a
tone,
meanie.
getting a huge sack on third down.
Oh, okay.
They're throwing for it on fourth down.
That's what she was supposed to do.
Fires to the right.
Keep her there,
And
then.
is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on down.
I'll tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot.
Well,
now,
he said you need to
especially
chop
on social
eggs.
media. I
I need
expect
to what?
them to catch a lot of heat.
He
Fourth
said
down,
every
long
time I
yardage
put eggs,
situation
I need
on
to
your
part
own
the egg.
territory, and you want to go for it,
Go
and
ahead,
you fail,
squash
and
one.
you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I need to
Just
start
don't check
harvesting
your
chicken
metrics
instead
on
of Frenchies.
Hey,
Grab
You
over
make
the
money.
middle.
You'll
dead
make
ass.
money.
Dead ass,
There to
though.
make the tackle, but the
Dead
big
ass,
throw
though.
is good enough to give them a first down. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Right, won't be
That's a
hard
real
to
good
smell
looking
it.
throw in. I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling the plays. But one thing that's never seemed to
What's not gonna be hard to sell? The
explosive
eggs?
the offense has been, and the big reason is
Uh-huh.
because of the efficient play they've had
Yeah, funny as hell.
consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up. And this is a guy who loves football, loves the X's and O's, and you're seeing it translate onto the field right now.
Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's going to pass on second down. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Fires into the end zone. And that ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Shit.
First down to open this period. They'll go to the ground. Strong run on a pickup of 5 out to the 15. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to it. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. They go to the ground. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback will audible. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass.
Yo, what the fuck was
Takes it
that?
the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Oh,
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And the ball will make it into the end zone.
yeah, bro, nobody want me to run the ball back. Hey, chill.
The Nittany Lions going back.
You're not
to work
running the
on
ball
offense
back,
now.
bro.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he
Yo,
intercepts it.
they over here abusing my niggas and doing anything. That's tough, bro. I feel it though.
First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Scanning the field, it's Milrow. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
What?
Quickness to grab it off the
Yeah.
bounce. And he'll be brought down. Ball's up to 26. It's third and short, and they're allowed to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. He'll just keep slinging it. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Trying to get to it. And it's caught! Touchdown tie! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Oh. The hell just happened? A dub? We'll take that. We'll take that.
You skinny then? Come on, Brooklyn don't. I mean, it's good now, but Brooklyn don't play. Depending on where you're at. We're not gonna act like we Brooklyn play. They don't play over there. Yeah. Sure. Well, I was 23 your last time. What were you doing?
Welcome
What's
everyone
he
to Beaver Stadium, nestled in College State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest and most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football.
It almost got
A
crazy.
Big Ten showdown
Remember
is
that
coming.
bowling alley is over there? 60?
Aplenty that could resonate with the
Gas
rest of
station
the
across the
season.
street.
As we'll
No,
see,
you talking about the skating rink, Joe, not the bowling alley.
taking on
Whatever the fuck it
third-ranked
is.
Wonderland, the Penn State Nittany Lions. 48 Sports College Football. Reese Davis alongside David Collins and James Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
I said okay. I'm somebody's volunteer. Like, come on, man. Like, I was looking out a window.
The Cornhuskers will kick it off to get us underway.
Niggas on some jerseys and shit trying to be cute, too.
It down through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
It's like the best way to escape robberies.
That's not wrong.
You have to just leave.
Offense getting set for first down.
Bad happened to be the fair.
Niggas like to wait to
The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So you get stuck on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
to catch on.
You got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? They've been aggressive. Okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29. A great spot.
Hey, that wasn't what I was supposed to be doing.
Looking to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Fedot. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped them.
This is a third and long. Back to throw. It's Raiola. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Penn State sends the offense back on.
Life is that very stressful.
Leads it with the running back.
That's a good win.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll have to check his feelings after that pick, but he did get the first down. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the ball. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. This could be a major turning point in this game. Going for it inside their own 40. Receivers telling the quarterbacks what they see. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Finds his man and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put 1 mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Oh, fuck you.
Looking downfield, it's Aller. The throw to the outside is complete. They get him out of bounds, but a chunk play to wrap up the first quarter, and this offense will carry momentum into the second. First down to start the drive after the break. They're going to run it. Got enough space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Timely to decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's
And a
brought
little
down.
shook there, no doubt. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, oh, he got crib down. No.
Last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drop.
And that pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 10. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be dragged down. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. The quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Fires to the wideouts. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Looking for more room. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Penn State.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to your offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And the offense makes the tackle. After the interception, drive comes up in.
Pack them up today.
How did that even come up?
He started saying something about losing weight. I said, you should try Ozempic. I said, it would probably really help you.
She did.
I was like, it has been really stigmatized, but the benefits would be incredible for you. Drops your cravings, you can lose weight.
Big head. Your ass drop. Your ass gonna drop a little bit.
You've been looking at Flip's ass
You're gonna lose,
to know where it's been?
You're gonna lose some thighs. Right here.
Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Well, you know what happens? So you know what you do. So you know what you do is you're supposed to out and lift weights while you're doing it.
You can't just take the Zempi and chill in the crib.
Yeah.
You look like flop.
The Penn State Nittany Lions. Glad to have you with us.
She's trying to ask you, she's gonna put y'all niggas on, so let's have a meeting.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with us.
I think Mel is a scam. Mel is a scam.
I wasn't
What happened to those?
Georgia about to get underway. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
VIP tickets, he walked in.
Scam, why do you keep talking about this?
Because he was fucking there.
You nigga, you was there.
I know.
Offense set on first down.
Trying to get people to go. Shit. Yeah, man. What were you doing?
They'll leave it with him.
What?
35, he's got more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's
The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo.
Whatever you want, look at the schedule.
To the ground, he's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Close one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll give it to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. To the air. It's out. Throws to the wideout. It's kicked off. And he's brought down. But not before putting his offense in Pittsburgh. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense wrong.
So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to move the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground.
The incompletion brings up a second down.
Wait. 9 of us.
He's looking to throw.
Did you feel any sense of
And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that work.
Now well within striking distance. It's a third down play. Gets to the first at the 29. And the Bulldogs have this offense rolling. He wants to throw it again. Now he's going to break the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quarterback just flat missed. Incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball running like that.
After the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. The expressway is wide open. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. To the air, it's back. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. Not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
It's still third and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Another incompletion on third down.
And this is the hardest part of the field to execute a third down. Everybody drops back now, and they're just covering the red zone. There's so little space to cover. But the good news is now fourth and long makes the decision easy. Kick the field goal.
Well, you'd think this would be a very makeable field goal attempt, but they're going to go for it on fourth down. He's looking to throw. And that pass is intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Last year, haven't been on
Linebackers are so athletic nowadays. Man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you who can more running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Bouncing through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Hearing this benefits, like it lowers inflammation, helps joint pain, it lowers your E1C. I think you heard all of the other claims. Yes.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now.
Based off of his what? His ankle.
Comes out throwing on first down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown Bulldogs! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
You got to be so careful with the quarterback throwing over the middle of the field. With this linebacker, he is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback side. He'll make the pay. And he did right there with that pick six.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
They're just jealous. Jealous.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to 25.
So for her to sit there and say it's not addictive, and I keep seeing people who are not diabetic and not overweight on this shit.
Sends the offense back onto the field.
Smell overweight? No. That's
Listen.
Three-step motion in the backfield.
That's what people doing this shit for.
Looking to throw it
We smell overweight? No. Say
Unloads
what
to the
fans say.
wideout.
No.
Got him downfield. All kinds of running room. Running inside the 20. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch. He's down at the 5.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
They'll run it on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Just land on it. Like, it's just not a good
Trying
idea.
to break the plane on second and goal. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll get ready to change sides for the second quarter.
Like, that's what I want for my later years. Just being proactive.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
Appreciate that. Listen.
Quarterback checking off. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Hey, look, you know the windows are really small to throw into again in this area of the field. How about that play? Third and goal, quarterback trying to fit it in there, and the hit forces the incompletion.
And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on fourth and goal from the 4.
And you would complain about your win. I said, man, you look amazing. Remember,
Snapped it in the shotgun.
like you want to
Looking for the score. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. To come away with the pick.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
You got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a Cardinal sin. No better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads.
Lofts one high and deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the 10, but couldn't reel it in.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Catch in the middle. It's Lovett. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Dumps it off in the flat. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing second and long from the 19. Wide receiver now comes in motion. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Line getting set on second down. To the air. It's back. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice job by the defense. Stay glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Really good start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. They've created some space. They'll snap it from the 36. Got his man quickly. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Bunch formation, trying to spring a guy free. They're going to throw it again. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. He'll throw one to his right. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
We've just seen in this game, the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Touchdown, Dogs! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is. But it's so awesome in your defense. You study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the play and you just go get in that end zone. It's so beautiful.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here. Cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to be out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Dropping back, it's out. He rifles one deep down the right side. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Release to the back. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. Georgia going up tempo. Looking to throw for it. Uncorks one. Complete to the left. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Listen to the music that you say in the tower blocks. I'm just listening to music. I'm trying to live.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slip it through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision, but the blocking was outstanding.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. scored right before the half. Back to pass, it's out. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They got a 1st and 10. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Field goal is good.
For that stupid shit, bro.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
He put it under the garbage. He told the police where
we're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield with a big catch. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
There's like an exchange, like.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. To throw, it's back. Firing to the right, complete. And they're able to get him down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Getting some heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Honestly, 3rd and 1, I think you just run the ball. You just trust in your own guy's ability to be more physical, win the line of scrimmage, and go get that yard. Now with the sack, they're going to have to punt.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, you're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Unloads to the wideout. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that.
That's one thing about this defense. They got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receiver.
You become afraid to bring it to the prison.
Sure.
Yeah. Why the fuck? Right there, put the money down. That's it, don't work.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the wideout. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Caught in the backfield, it's Etienne. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They were able to make a completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Etienne. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a 1st down. The new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, I like the aggressive nature by the quarterback there. He's trying to take a shot down the field. Just a better play by the defense forcing the possession.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Fires it incomplete. For a quarterback, those mechanics need to be second nature, but sometimes they can get a little rushed.
Yeah, and we've seen that. We've had spin sessions on the field before games with Jesse, and he gets on that back foot a little.
Throws toward the end zone.
I'm okay.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand.
And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
I wouldn't like that, though. It's almost like, I equate it to, like, as someone who likes rock music, there's a lot of,
the air on
heavy
first
metal
down.
shit in this 8 and 4.
He slings it deep to the left. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now on second down.
We don't have to, despite the audience
Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
And should review everything. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Everything ain't for us.
He'll try it again on second and 10. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Saw people go crazy. It was funny. He was trolling again. When he didn't put it out.
Looking for room. It's Singleton. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third.
The 30 songs in this case, just because he only put out music every 5 years, like I said.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
It was hard to, like, I just had it on the background while I was getting ready, breakfast, shower, and all that shit. And again, there's a couple records I like on there, but I'm probably not going to rush back to the intro. Did you buy it? I did not. This is a scrape. Would you? This is a scrape for free. I might buy a couple records that I like, though, actually.
Looking downfield, it's Aller. They're trying to get to it. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Man, this defense did a perfect job of getting all this way. You know you got the lead, you know they're going to be passing, and you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle, and you can tell they had plans on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that foot.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the field. That's just asking too much of him at this point. Third and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss, trying to get that first down.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on fourth down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a double? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing.
And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's out.
Respect.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40.
This last time, it's like, I gotta check it out. Jerry was talking about it.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Even though this is new for me, like it does sound.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming.
And that's one of my complaints about just the graphics today. It all sounds like recycled.
Wants the pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick.
Everything sounds the same. One kid was doing good.
They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Like, we don't get enough music for the amount
The
of
offense set for a first down play.
Like, all week, I just be in the crib thinking
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Nearly another interception. It'll be second down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
They're bringing heat. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football instead of the turnover will be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win on to next week.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Dropping back, it's back. On target over the middle. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. The Dogs will snap it on 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. Makes the grab. It's Lovett. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Going up top on first down. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this.
Deep shot for the end zone. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
To the air, it's Beck. Trying to get to it. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great...
Fires one high and deep. Grabs it inside the 10. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the sealing touchdown.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch with the coaches. You're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Looking for a productive play on first down. Power football with the run. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Makes the catch. It's Haynes. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. They'll run the option. Quick toss. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football and let him get lathered up.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give is to Miller. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
That's the end of the first quarter with the game score.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Just feeds the running back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Alabama pushing the tempo. On the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! They They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. First down for this offense. On the run, it's Singleton. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, what a good job by the pass rush, getting to the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Down and touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Spits it out to the back. What a snag by the defense. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Bama! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
But if you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not the ideal start. But it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget. So find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated. Get them the football and let them go to work.
Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dropping back, it's Aller. Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. On the ground, it's Singleton. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Right back to him on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Nittany Lions in the hurry up. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. Little too much juice on that one from the junior.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. They'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement. And listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. Miller with the ball. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. And they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
They'll try it over the left side. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Trying to make magic with his feet. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell they want to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint. But does a good job scrambling outside the pocket, picking up the first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Feeling some heat. Caught. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Runs for the tackle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
The Nittany Lions look to do some damage in the red zone. Bully ball on 3rd and short. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass, it's Aller. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. The play action fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, here's an interesting decision. It's early in the game. Do you want to be aggressive and try to seize momentum and go for this? Or do you just take the field goal and take the points?
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. It's good. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he's going to bring it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The running back has it. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score now about 14, Penn State 10.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Throws to the back. It's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll go with the running game on 4th down here. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, that's a rough outcome. I get it. I want to try to be aggressive, but backed up in your own territory, aggressive, and you fail. Now you've set the other team up for almost automatic.
Headed to the end zone. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Penn State! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
To manage a persistent situation, fall moving in the nails. I am confusion. I'm confusion. I don't.
Here comes that Alabama offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
But you know, these type of moves is what's
wants to throw. It's Milroe. Gets it out quickly. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Yeah, and these halfbacks, man, they're wide receivers now. They do so much work in practice now with the wide receiver group, and you can see it there. Sounds like he's going outside.
Respect.
On the ground, angles to the middle of the field. Quarterback finds him for the first down.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and time.
Looking to throw it again. Got it on the outside. It's Williams. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good game on that one. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
If you wanted to get better,
here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Don't leave they gave him that. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Run the ball, trust the big fellas up front to ensure he's there, Will, and they did it right there.
Sends away from the defense. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. The give is to Miller. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
I am a Charles Manson doctor.
Listen to me. OJ, Manson. He got it.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Yeah, they still got
back to throw, it's Milrose. Got the back over the middle. And tackled there by the defense. They're definitely in range for the tying field goal, but still trying to get to the line quickly. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught close to the marker, it's Haynes. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
What? He pushed me into the... Come on, bro. This game is some bullshit, bro.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the block, being smart, getting a big score late, and I think that one should do it.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 3rd. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. You know, there's no real reason to panic.
They're so reasonable and affectionate. I really want to.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. And we gotta be all the way bald, you know. Keep another cat.
All right.
You got them ugly ass wrinkle cats. Get the shit. They be dead ass. Like, you ever catch one of the bad chicks that you ain't spoken in a while and you call them and they man just died like 2 weeks ago? It's a whole different world. They like psych patients.
Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, home of the 12th man, and ready to cheer on the Texas A&M Aggies. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You've got a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Nittany Lions will boot it away to start the game. Coming out with it, it's Moss. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. A 1st down for the offense. Snags it quickly on the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Grab behind the line. It's Green. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Getting some heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the tight end. Finds his man enough for the 1st. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He makes a catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking for room, it's Singleton. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Leaves it with the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Texas A&M 7, Penn State 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast. You can tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Ripping through the defense. He was looking for a lot more on that when instead he's out of bounds at the 14. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Reed. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Aggies racing to the line in the hurry-up. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Unloads it left. Got his man. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Finds a man by himself. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Sure, they could take the lead with a short field goal here, but this close to the end zone, you want to try to score a touchdown. That's what they'll do on 4th. Lets it fly. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Aggie. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Scanning the field, it's Allard. He fires one deep over the middle. Finds a man on the left. Open runway ahead. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Penn State!
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's looking on the right side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Texas A&M going quickly. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. This one's complete. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the first half, and he's already had himself a full game's worth of stats.
Looking downfield, it's Allard. He wants to go deep. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
He'll start this drive firing. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He chucks one out to the right. And it's caught inside the 15. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Aggie!
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
Did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on first down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking for a man. It's Allard. They're trying to get to it. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think...
the explosiveness. The big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. First down here for the offense.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Wants to throw on second down. They're bringing heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
The defense has the lead, and they're playing like it right now. I mean, they are pinning their ears back in these passing situations. They're not worried at all about the run game. They're just getting up the field, and they're getting to this quarterback.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
To the air, it's Aller. Coming after him. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we're tied up in the 3rd. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Nice move to keep running.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Comes out throwing on first down. He lets it fly. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Aggies! They take the lead with the 6.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. On the ground, it's Singleton. Tackle was made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. The give to the tailback. At the 40, there he goes. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll try the run. The Nittany Lions will move the sticks. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Caught in the backfield. It's Allen. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Quarterback will audible. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's going to let it go. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
That's such a good job by this defense. This offense is trying to find a spark, trying to get back in this football game. They're trying to be aggressive. The defense answers, and now you put your offense in a beautiful position to go out, execute a really good drive.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Dude, talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, 1st down.
Dropping back, it's Aller. Quickly complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the ball is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Across the 35. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. The Aggies headed quickly to the line. They'll go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his man. It's Thomas. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Back to pass, it's Aller. Working that left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Quick tempo, no huddle offense, second down, clock's running. Quarterback checking off. On second down, he's looking downfield. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Trying to take it back. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Touch pass on the run. Touchdown, Aggie. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a top 10 clash, one team hoping to make a giant statement. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buffaloes will put total leather and we'll get started. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ready to fire from the pistol. They go to the ground. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. They'll give it to him again. Smashes through. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. They get to the line quickly. Running back searching for a hole. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Discards a man. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Aller. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are, this is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They're going back to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage. Looking left. He's got it. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Colorado. The AT unit on the field. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got it.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Now on second down. To the air, it's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
That's the end of the first quarter. That score, Colorado 7, Penn State 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete to the left. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, and you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And he'll be smacked to the ground. So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage, what do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down, and the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great...
In the double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
The back goes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got his man. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. On first down from their own 22. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Got a man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He's back to throw on second down. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Now from inside the red zone. Dumps it to the back. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Well, and most QBs will tell you it starts from the waist down, and the feet have to be tied really well with the upper body and with the mechanics. And you could tell, drifted a little bit there. Because of that, inaccurate throw.
And now on second down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Allard. This time on target. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Offenses know and work on it all week. Third downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this third down. It could come back to bite them.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. With 8 seconds to go in the half, wonder if they'll try to get a big play just to see what happens. The give to the right. Shoots his way for more. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. This defense will try to keep everything in front. He hurls one deep down the left side. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. The Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He'll keep it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. They've got the screen set up. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Man, those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Power football with the run. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. They'll keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Aller. Fires left. Got his man downfield. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Really nice job there with the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And that one will give them the lead.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
That's reeled in. It's Horn. Still on his feet at the 45. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Just a little off. Incomplete. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got it. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
And the extra point gives them the lead of 14-13. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The offense set for a 1st down play. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Going for the big play. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep getting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
That's the end of the third quarter. Foul line. 14.
First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Never a doubt. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Nittany Lions in the hurry up. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Moving away from pressure. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. After the misfire, now on second down. To the air, it's Sanders. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a momentum-changing play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive interception. Now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the 4th quarter.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. Great spot to attack there. Right off the turnover, try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the ball back on offense, attack, attack, attack. Use the momentum. Try to make a big play.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when you decide to run it.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, the defense came into this game with a great game plan, and today they have been challenged, and they have answered that challenge. That was phenomenal coverage, reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the ball. You cannot do it any better than that.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got his man quickly. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. The Nittany Lions will have a...
What a big play in the fourth quarter when you're trailing and you really needed to get a first down here. Nice job by the quarterback, making the pass, getting the first down.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And imagine the defense in this scenario, right? You're up by one possession. You need to get to the quarterback. You've got to affect him. You're going to blitz, or you're going to try to win one-on-one up front. They did it that time, hit him, and forced the incompletion.
To the air, it's Aller. Fires toward the end zone. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Release to the back. They're working that left side. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're throwing to your running backs, you got to be careful. You got to be accurate. You got to put the football out in front and make it an easy catch for these guys, and that's exactly what that QB did on that angle.
And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the 4th quarter. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now...
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. We've got a top 25 showdown in this one, both teams with an opportunity to get a statement victory. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Gonna run it. It's Singleton. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Yeah, I'm so impressed watching this guy run the football. And I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno would have loved this guy in his offense, too. His teams always prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear defenses down. So hard to stop.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Feeling some heat. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
Line gets set, 1st down. Running back goes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the ball is picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Dropping back, it's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
when you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Buys a little time. And down he goes back at the 3.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive, and they can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's 2 thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understand.
He's off to the races. He's at the 40. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. That's one way to make sure you avoid a safety. Just get it to the other end of the field. It's 1st and 10 in plus territory. Miller with the ball. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Floats it out in space. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Penn State, 7.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. He's looking downfield to throw. Steps away. Fires downfield. Got him, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Alabama! A great catch and run for 6. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these 2 coaching staffs.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to pass, it's Allard. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry up. He leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You see all this movement in football now. All the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield, and make this life hard on this running back.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Quarterback will audible. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball. And nice job catching the ball and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bernard.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's looking to throw it. Sends it downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Offense gets set for second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
Makes the catch. He's got enough. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Comes out throwing on first down. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown time. How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. He's not going to get there. The defense standing tall on this two-point conversion attempt, and we are still tied. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To the air on first down. Rifles it down the middle. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Bama!
Number 6, with points for the defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That makes the score Alabama 21.
And the Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
First down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Looking to the big tight end. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Line getting set on second down. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad enough.
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the defense obviously went in at halftime. They were trailing on the scoreboard. They needed to make some adjustments, and already they're showing some positive signs. On the very first drive of the second half, they're able to register a sack on third down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own great field position. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. On 2nd and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Milroe. Throws for the tight end. Little too much juice on that one from the junior.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and he's able to get the ball back, but he does lose yardage on the play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Quarterback gets sacked at his own 2-yard line. Give the defense a ton of credit. They were going for the safety, and they almost...
Homies needed that, nigga. Simba. Homies needed that. Nigga, fuck is he talking about, cuz? You get no points, my nigga. Homies needed that, dog. Yes, sir. Needed that. More than left.
I know I look good.
Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania Hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Nittany Lions will kick it away first. The returner will field it and bring it back. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's going to take off. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Lets it fly. And the timing just a hair off. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Quick strike complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They keep attacking through the air. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his target down the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. With jet sweep pass. Inside the 40. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he got loose, it was all over. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
All right, how about the philosophy of this team? Aggressive
towards the ball, like, that's
winning, right? And you don't have to kick it onside. But I'm kicking it onside, and they get it. Nice aggressive mindset, and it's rewarded.
Getting some heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. On the move at the 30. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of the...
And into the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick.
Get the fucking ball.
How in the world did the offense retain possession?
That sucks, man.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the pass hits, picked off. Got some room to run. The 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And we're going to talk about the guy who caught that and returned for the touchdown. But how about the pressure on the quarterback? You've got to get ways to be physical with him and make him uncomfortable. Nice job hitting him as he's throwing with the football. And then, obviously, the interception and 6 points.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Nice defensive play. And in there and knock it away.
Well, this quarterback is going to have to be precise with his timing and his accuracy. He's already thrown a pick. That one got swatted away, guys. We're only in the first quarter. These windows are tiny to throw into.
Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Setting up the screen. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 14, Penn State 7.
In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. They'll try it on the ground. Tackle was made after the first down. That time they were in their own territory. That took some lower intestinal fortitude.
It definitely did. And listen, if that's what you're going to be, that's who you're going to be. You're going to be that kind of offense and be aggressive, then stick with who you are. And apparently, nowadays, going for it on your own end, it really ain't nothing anymore.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day long, and they do for a big game.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. A shot toward the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown tie.
Touchdown, Alabama. Number 2 hauls it in the end zone.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming.
Here we go.
Trying to slam it. He's not going to make it. Stopped short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They're going to throw it to start the drive. With the catch, it's Singleton.
I guess if you're going to get a 1-yard gain, at least it's kind of a highlight. Great body control, great job understanding how to keep a foot in bounds and give a little toe tap on the sidelines there.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Finds his big tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to find his man on first down. They're bringing heat. Makes the grab on the left. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. What a grab and go for the score. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like
trying to get behind the defense. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, if at first you succeed, try again. They've already linked up twice for touchdown passes, so no question the quarterback here is still in the first half looking for his go-to guy, but you got to give the defense credit there. They were expecting it, and they were able to...
Oh, look out. There he goes. At the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bama.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. This is ultra aggressive.
How does this nigga keep? Why won't they fucking let me get on these niggas beforehand, bro? Like, fuck, cuz.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Looking for a man. It's Aller. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Barges ahead. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Tries again to get it in. Moving toward the end zone, and fumble! Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the 5-yard line. Everything looking good. You can't fumble the football.
The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. He'll bring it back. It's Singleton. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points beforehand.
Yeah, 2 biggest things are you got to protect the quarterback, and the QB cannot throw a pick here in this situation. If you do those 2 things, you got an opportunity here to steal some points.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Showing the arm strength to the left. And he makes the catch at the 10. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback Steak looking for just a sliver of daylight. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And in the waning seconds of the 1st half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And they fake it, and the kicker's looking to pass. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Alabama 28, Penn State 16.
start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning.
What a snag by the defense. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Long. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To throw, it's Milroe. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
With the carry.
A fucking desync. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but let's go. Homies. They was rocking me, cuz. Fuck out of here. Like, you're asking me stupid questions, cuz nigga asked me what strain is the high tolerance. Nigga, it's high tolerance, bad as shit or don't. Stupid motherfucker. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? I'd be as fucking just said a desync happened, cuz no bat. I gotta wait for Shorty to pull up. Gotta hit these moves. I'm happy as fuck. That was clutch, homies. I needed that. And everybody, and Shorty pulling up too. Homies, that's so. Timing is everything, cuz. That was exactly the way that was supposed to play out. Oh, shit, hold up. Thanks for letting me know we're in here, buddy. What do you want? Look.
Welcome to Doak Campbell Stadium, and you might as well get used to the sound you're hearing. The Seminole war chant is going full throat. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Noles will put total leather to crank us up. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. First down here for the offense. They'll give it to the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Singleton. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Hey, how about that defense in the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. The throw to the outside is complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Finds the tight end, and he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Handoff from the gun. And he makes the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
To the air, it's Aller. showing the arm strength down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, he set his offense up at the 30.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Going up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, no! They'll try to add another to their lead. I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
So many blockers out front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Looking for a crease. It's Singleton. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. Offense getting set for first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida State 10, Penn State 0.
A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Already find a hole in that secondary. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They'll go to the counter play. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Glenn. Gets it out quickly. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after him. And that pass picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Wide open downfield. There he goes to the right. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. Caught the defense offside. That penalty obviously will be declined, and the touchdown stands. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. First down here from the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's going to run it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. First down, they dial up the pass play. You're not able to get him on the ground, and now they've gotten another first down.
To the air, it's Glenn. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Now he'll fire back into the middle. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control with this game on offense here in the 2nd quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, and the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now, holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you can really get dangerous in this ballgame.
Throws to the tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
On 3rd down, going up top. Pulls it in. It's Wallace. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Dropping back, it's Howard. Looking to the big tight end. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fleming. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
It's hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I was starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football and making sure I was in bounds.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to pass, it's Allard. Pocket starts to collapse. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking it.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Not a chance. Missed it. After the miss, the lead is still 4. And the Nittany Lions will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step 1, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
Good.
He'll let it go down the right side.
What the fuck was that?
It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. It's a draw. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed way upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They're setting up the screen. Open space at the 25. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Florida State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. If you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
They'll run play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I'm the offensive coordinator. I'm thinking about shifting this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 seconds.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now he's looking to throw it.
They said that the fucking game, that wasn't...
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football,
Yeah, so sad no picture.
alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Yeah.
Time to get this game started. The Nittany Lions will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and now we'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. From his end zone, he'll go up top. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. Backs against the wall, and they'll let it fly again. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
Throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The play action fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got room at the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He'll do it himself. Creating a good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Nice job there by the QB on the zone group because he's watching the D-line and he knows he has to keep the football and then right away takes it upfield to get some positive yards.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Alabama quickly back to the line. Dropping back, it's Milroe. He's got his man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Good set of downs after the completion.
Really nice job by the running back setting up that angle route. He's making it look like he's running to the flat, and then he puts his foot in the ground, cuts back across the defender's face, and makes himself an easy target for the quarterback.
They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Tide with the 1st and 10.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. They'll go to the ground.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They'll run the screen. Not enough space. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Perfect play call against the perfect defense. They came with a blitz, and the offense had the screen pass called at the right time. Running back gets it in his hands. He's got linemen out in front, getting hats on hats. You can't do it any better than that.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running, throwing, and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the running back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. The score, Alabama 7, Penn State 0.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. The give to the tailback. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Quarterback checking the play. Looking downfield. It's Allard. Feeling some heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Finds his man, they convert. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. With the catch, it's Fleming.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wallace. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown time. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
This is field position that you dream of. Yeah, I'll take it on the 2. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Takes the easy one to the back. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Looking to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Quarterback will audible. He wants to pass it on second down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him, and he knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he's got it! Touchdown, Penn State!
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's going to pass. Unloads to the right. He's got it. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll throw it on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. He rifles one deep down the right side. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's looking to throw it. Going to take a shot at this DB. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And back to the air on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. To the air, it's Aller. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
On target over the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Wallace. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. A 1st and 10 for this offense.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Penn State, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Throws to the back. Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. A mere 3 feet from a pick 6. Final play of the quarter coming. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
That makes the score Alabama 29. Penn State 21.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Number 91, set to kick this one.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And the returner is stopped. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama!
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
How about that for a momentum swing? Your defense gets the pick 6, offense comes right back on the field, and they get the 2-point conversion.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Back to throw, it's Aller. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Quarterback checking off. To the air on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he's thrown another interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Plows through the defense. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to throw on second down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes a grab enough for the first. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Trying to find his man on first down. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Touchdown tie! And the beatdown has ensued. Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, running back gets the give. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. Back to throw. It's Beck. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. They'll try the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 4th down, going to the air. Picked off. Got room on the return. The 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Dogs! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
And what a job in coverage by the defense. First, the defender able to get his hand on the ball and tip that up into the air. It lands right into his buddy's hands. He has the convoy, and it is off to the races.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Scanning the field, it's Allard. It's complete to the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker, it's Allen. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia 7, Penn State 0.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. He's looking to throw. The short hands, it's Allen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the catch past the sticks. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Back to throw, it's Allard. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown Bulldogs. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. On to attempt to try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Makes his connection.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Allard. Quick completion on the out route. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to him. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be more accurate.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Throwing right. He's got it, and they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to pass. It's Allard. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. The snap sets up the throw. Give him 6. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun, the running back has it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia 14, Penn State.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Here's the handoff. Still on his feet at the 45. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. On the run, it's Singleton. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. To the air, it's Allard. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. They got him. a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is
trying to beat the D deep. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and they're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do that.
Here on 3rd down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Beck. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads it left. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
It's 2nd down.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
I think the quarterback's got to do a better job with his eyes, guys. He's already been picked off twice in this game, and that one got swatted away. He's telegraphing where he's throwing the football, and it's making life really hard on him.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make a play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd.
The end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Georgia 17.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Wants to throw. It's back. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds his man. It's Bell. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come...
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. When you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Will kick it away to start us off. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Offense set on 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. Makes his man miss. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Grabbed behind the line. It's held. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Golden. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. He was all by himself out there. Someone just lost track of their assignment.
Man, that's so frustrating because you want to make offenses earn it. And you don't want to give up big plays and bust coverages and let people run wide open, especially good players. Like, you know this guy's a good player, and you let him run wide open down the field.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
And you think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Hit as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard and you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll leave it with him. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. The give to the single back. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Texas 7, Penn State 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And they have got a weapon in this offense right there, running back. This dude is tremendous. You think about Franco Harris, you think about Kajana Carter, Curtis Enos, Saquon Barkley. Time and time again, Penn State running backs wearing defenses down. This guy is a problem, and this defense better find a way to slow him down.
The give to the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
No mystery there. 4th and inches. Hand it off. Keep the drive alive.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen. All right, and look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. The Nittany Lions get it past the sticks. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking for space. It's Singleton. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And backed up. 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and it forced the incompletion.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He'll set up to throw. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. And the Longhorns will kick it away to start the 2nd half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Takes the handoff. It's Singleton. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Runs through a tackle. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The Nittany Lions are on the move. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Up-tempo for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. At the 40, there he goes. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Power football with the run. Discards a man. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. And you can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. To the ground. He's got it again. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Nittany Lions line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half. Ready to try the point after.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is. Gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Ewers. Quickly to the tight end. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. fires to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
It's a nice job by the defense turning the page. You just gave up an explosive play. Now you're going to come right back with tempo. Nice job in the back end covering to force that incompletion.
They've got the screen set up.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Grab near the marker. It's Blue. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This time they'll go to the running game. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. He wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th.
Penn State, 14.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
One possession game. You have got to be able to give your quarterback an opportunity to survey the field. He didn't have it that time. Got hit, it affected the accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
Ball in the air, intercepted. Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, no surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. And they knocked him down almost immediately. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Going to take a shot. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Takes it the other way. Into the spin cycle and forward. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. On the ground, it's Blue. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Blue. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a two-point conversion.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the fourth quarter. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do, so tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds, try to maximize this time, and get in a position to win.
That is a big-time play made by one of the best defenders in the game. Critical juncture, fourth quarter, and you swat it away for an incomplete.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He tries to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Honestly, I don't think in this situation of the game you need to be taking shots that far down the field. You need high percentage throws. You need to be able to play pitch and catch and move this ball down the field, down a possession late to put yourself in an opportunity to win.
Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down, a chance to win it before overtime. Coming after it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again to give yourselves a chance to win.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes the Texas offense. The offense really couldn't ask for much more than this, Jesse.
You're right. With this much time on the clock, David, the playbook's wide open.
He's going to let it go. Catch inside the 25. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A 1st down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in the position to win.
Trying to punch it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he's lined up perfectly. He'll need to kick it right down the boulevard for the win. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. From right in the center of the field, straight on to win the game. It's good. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. No need to look right or left, just kick it right down the middle for the game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll send out the kick. Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Vols will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Looking for room, it's Singleton. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Scrambling away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sampson. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Volunteers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Running through contact. And the defense gets to him, but not before he reaches the 2. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Goes to the option. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it. He picks it up, still on his feet.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. And the quick shuffle pass. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They're going to pass on what would figure to be an easy 3 points and instead go for it on 4th down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Receivers, you know, they might at least have a hint of diva in them, right? Like they're always open, aren't they, according to them? And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback because when they do throw that hand up there, you want to throw them the football. You want them to have confidence. You want to force feed them. You want them to really have that confidence at an all-time high. Sometimes you force them a little bit too much. The defense takes advantage like they did right there.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Aller. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Grabs it in the middle. Across the 25, he's got room. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And here's the return. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Extending the play. Trying to make magic on the... Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Feeling some heat. Lets it fly. Complete downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to take a shot. Pulls it in inside the 10. Touchdown Volunteers. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If we can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now on second down. Quarterback checking the play. He's looking for an open man on second down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep things.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here and try to get the football back to your offense?
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Getting some heat. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. And the Volunteers will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Running it back, it's Saunders. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up, and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Quarterback will audible. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Buys a little extra time. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Third down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. He'll throw one to his right. Oh, picked off. Still running at the 40. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. The Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Selden. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Now the play fake. Turns it loose. Snags it on the right. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tennessee. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to the big tight end. And they're not on the same page there.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Looking downfield, it's Aller. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Finds his man enough for the first. Off he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He makes a catch. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. He wants to throw it again. Working that left side now. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Looking to throw. It's Aller. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Selden. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive.
Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back on this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Offense couldn't get anything going in rhythm there. They're just trying to give themselves some space. Couldn't come up with a completion on 3rd down. Looks like they're going to be punting.
Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to... He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Gonna run it. It's Singleton. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Penn State 16, Tennessee 14.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to throw. It's Aller. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, Dave.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Trying to find his man on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Vols are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Finds his man down the middle. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Penn State 23, Tennessee 21.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
But how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy on the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Allard. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
The defense is up against it now, man. You're playing on the road. It's a hostile environment. It's late in the game. Someone's got to step up and make a play. Nice job there knocking that one down for the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
And that one got away from the quarterback. They've got the lead, but it's not by much. You just can't make mental mistakes like that. The football never should have gone to that intended target. The defense makes them pay. Could they now take the lead here in the 4th?
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pickup of 5 and a first down. Game on the line. Offense has the ball. Down 1 score. Time winding down. What is... And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. That's caught. It's Sampson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Touchdown Vols! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead. So with the lead at 4, they're going to go for 2 to make sure they don't lose it on a late touchdown. Wants to go up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good if it stands. There is a penalty marker on the play. They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. Oh, look at Mr. Hink. And now the hit knocks it loose. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the ball right back. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Throwing right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He's looking to throw it. They're trying. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your ribcage. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
Timeout, Tennessee.
You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the ceiling touchdown. I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up, but I can do something about it, right? I can...
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. To the air, it's Howard. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And this is not the way they envisioned the opening drive going with the 3rd and long coming up. The play-action fake. They're bringing heat. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick 6 early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. stands alone, all wide receivers. Little touch pass to the receiver. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Henderson. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. To the ground to try to move the chains. The Buckeyes get it past the sticks. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Steps away to find some room. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Howard. He's got his man. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Buckeyes are on the move. Wide out in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry up. Off the play fake. Trying to get to him. He's got an open man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you've got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Penn State 7, Ohio State 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to bully their way for the first. The Buckeyes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense, quick tempo. Now he's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Ibuka. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. And the Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone. Give to the single back. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Back to throw, it's Howard. He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Getting aggressive here and going for two. Looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Is no good. That is the score. Penn State 7, Ohio State 6.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Fleming. Oh, look out! The 30, the 20, the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Penn State! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. After the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. Wants to throw. It's Howard. He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored Jesse. This offense hoping. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking for a man, it's Howard. And that pass intercepted. Touchdown, Penn State! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills, just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. Going up top on first down. Spits it out to the back. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
How about the middle linebacker making a great play? Drops in his zone, eyes on the quarterback. He sees the quarterback throw the football, breaks on it perfectly, steps in front, and takes it all the way to the house.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14.
That makes the score Penn State 35, Ohio State 14.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll bring it back. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got
another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they...
I will take a dub on my way out the door after losing fucking 10 straight.